Hello there, right here. Welcome to our live stream this lovely Saturday. The ad just finished up. I'm setting up, making sure everything looks good. I'm hoping to do some recording today. Come on, guys. Naughty Hub.
Hi all.
Hey, Naughty. How you been? Coming in with 6 months in advance. Wait, what? What, honey? Oh my goodness, thank you so much for 6 months or half a year worth in advance. That's crazy. They've been subbed for 14 months. That's over an entire year's worth. Appreciate the support. Really means a lot. Hope you're doing well. I'm glad you're doing fine. We're hoping to try to record some bits of the copper farm here. I just see a squid go up there, which is strange. I don't think I've ever seen any squid ink in the loot. But yeah. We've been working on this farm on and off for ever since drowns were added. How long has it been? Yeah, I hope you guys are all doing well today. I'm excited to start recording. I'll record as much as I can until my voice starts getting raspy. Let me just, let's see when drowns came out. It's been a while. JJ's here. JJ is also in the voice call. Oh, now Sir is in the voice call. Hey, Sir. I might be playing on the End Sky block later today. Mostly just kind of analyzing what we're going to do tomorrow. See if we have enough items to actually do anything. Hey, Joopy. Welcome in. First time chatter. Great to see some new faces. How you guys all doing? If you guys are new to the stream, be sure to hit the follow button. We're getting close to 50,000 followers, which is an insane milestone. Welcome in Talon as well. Sounds like he's drowning. JD is also redeeming Drink Up. Thanks for the Drink Up redemption. I do try to drink plenty of water, but I don't try to drown in it. Yeah, there is a cool tower for something. Yeah, Sir's in the chat as well. Going well. Cool. Okay, so let's get started right away. Oh, what's... Okay. Nice stuff. Let me just check the stats. So, as I predicted, I ran the farm without tick sprinting it last night. I ran it with a fake account, but without tick sprinting, and I actually got the best results ever. Let me show you guys those. Oh, do we have any stream moderator in the chat? Maybe we don't. If we have stream moderator, we need to put up a pin message. Actually, I forgot to even send out notifications. I'll do that next Twitch ad. When you guys get an ad, do you get a full screen ad, like with audio and everything, or is it just a side ad? I know they've been changing that recently. Full, okay. Full right at the start. Okay, and it's with audio too. Yeah, I just don't like to do stuff when there's an ad running. That way you guys don't miss out on. I might as well use that time to grab more water, use the restroom. But yeah, so I ran the farm. Let me show you the results. So I actually ran for 12 hours, but luckily the bot does keep track of items per hour. So it produced 14,000 items per hour. That's the best we've ever had. And this is just a 12-hour test. Most of the tests were 100 hours, but it should be about the same. And but yeah, the copper per hour, 876. Before we were only getting like 840. So I think it has to do something with the fake player not clicking consistently or something. When is the customized F3 screen? Oh, it's only snapshots? Okay. I get confused at what's in which version because it seems like nowadays Minecraft kind of goes from one version to the next version without much delay. And sometimes like two things going on at once, like the next big update's coming out, or they're working on the next big version, but we're still haven't got the full release of the Copper Age one. Oh, these numbers look good. The experience per hour. Let's figure out how many levels there was getting per hour. Let's first look at the drowned. This is something that popped up. You guys can probably see this too, right? It's kind of cool. Like I guess I could use this from videos to kind of point where my cursor is. Oh. Came out in... Oh yeah, the water update. Makes sense. They're called... Oh, the aquatic. Update aquatic. Two 2018. So that's like 7 years ago? Wow. It's already been 7 years. That is crazy. Well, it shows you that I don't always get around to finishing my farms. Okay, what was the other thing I was gonna do? Oh yeah, XPs. The question is, how many experiences in 288 levels? Ooh, not much, quite a bit. $15.81. Okay, so now we need to take this new number divided by 12. That's how we XP the player pick it up per hour. Does that seem right? XP per hour. Okay. Hey Kai, what's up? I think that's the same number we got for XP per hour. Although I look at my notes, I don't see it. So I either didn't write it down or I didn't think it was accurate. Okay, this is items per hour. About 14,000. It's a pretty big number, but it's a bunch of random stuff. And I'll run some other tests, because I have to... I'm going to run it with just the bottom, also run it with one wing. And I'll run it with the player actually clicking while eating meat. Or not. Rotten flesh. I guess it is meat, it's just not very tasty. Not very fresh meat. Okay. But yeah, I'm really proud of the farm. I think just because I managed to overcome a lot of different potential problems. But yeah, let's start recording little bits and bobs. Okay. Let's load it all in. So nothing lags. What's up, Lenny? Okay, so it's all loaded. Because I start recording, okay, I'm gonna have to turn off. Where's the overlays? Oh, here they are. Okay, turn off that and that is blocking the top of the screen. I should probably turn that off as well. Supposedly it can record. Well, I'll leave that on, but I'll need to add like a plugin or something to the stream program. We'll just record as much as we can. I can always come back and add in stuff that I forget. Now, even though drowns can spawn inside of the ocean biome as well as the dripstone biome, the only biome where they can actually spawn above the water level is in a river biome. So we're going to build the farm there. So that the player is far enough away that no hostile mobs can spawn anywhere else except directly inside of the farm we build. You know what they say, the hardest part is just getting started. Trying to think how big our farm is. I think it's 21 by 21. Oh yeah, let me write down my notes. I test it. Maybe I did right. Test it with the light level. Okay. It's in my notes already. Now, it really does help to find the right type of river biome in order to build the farm. You want to find one that is wide, it has to be at least 21 by 21. And you want the terrain on the sides of the river to be relatively flat. That will just which will help you do less spawn proofing later on. Okay, I guess while the ad's running, let me put out the announcement. Yay, crafty tea. Okay. While Twitch is running the ad, I went ahead and put out the announcements that we're live streaming and also put the pin message. Hopefully everybody knows what's going on. Okay, let's keep recording. Blah, blah, blah. So you don't have to put down as many torches to spawn proof the rest of the area. Blah, blah. Now when choosing the chunk of river that you're going to build a farm in, you do need to make sure that there is an actual river biome here, because if we pull up the F3, we can see that the biome here is actually a desert and not a river, meaning that we would not get any drowns to spawn here. So from the edge of the river, we're going to kind of move inwards, and we're going to find where the river biome starts underneath of us. And then we're going to put in a little marker, and then we're going to walk. So one way to figure out where we can actually build a farm is from the edge of the river, go towards the center of it, and then once you reach the river biome, mark it somehow. And then we're going to walk parallel to the river, and we're going to see if there's any spots that there is a desert. If there is, we're going to just move in a little bit more. And then we're going to go, and then we're going to do this until we go a total of 21 blocks. Which it can help to pull up the F3 plus G, which is going to show you the chunks, and you can kind of use these to see how far you went. Here you can see I kind of started outside of one chunk, so this whole chunk is 16 blocks, and that means if we go about halfway through here, this will be around 21 blocks away from our marker over there. And as we can see, we are still inside of the river biome, so I'm just going to mark this side. And then we want to do a similar thing going in this direction. This is all river biome, so we're pretty safe this direction. And now we need to find where the river biome ends on the edge of here. So I'm just going to walk over here near this land. And it looks like this is all river biome, which is nice. And this whole side is also river biome. So it looks like we have a nice big square area in between these markers. It looks like we have a nice big square area to build our farm in between where we're standing here. I see exactly how big the farm is. Five. And a chunk. Okay. Chunk. 16. 20, yeah, it is 21. Sarah says, what is your guys' favorite farms? For me, probably AFK Fish Farm. That or Hero of the Village Raid Farm, which I've yet to update my Hero of the Village Raid Farm. So now that we generally found an area that is big enough to contain the farm, we're going to do the final markings. So we have one of our markers right there. We're going to put one right here. As this is the corner from the most two... As this is the corner where we know that there is a river inside of it. Now we're gonna count out 21 chunks. Now we're gonna count out, and now we're gonna count out 21 blocks. This is 16 because it's a full chunk, and then we can count 18, 20, 21. So 21 is right in here. I'm gonna go ahead and just make a marker, and it is lined up with our post over there. And now let's put in the other two corners. We're going to count 21 chunks that way. Looks like we got. We're going to count. So we're going to count 21 blocks that way. We already got 4 blocks here. 2, 4. We also got 16 here. That will put us up to 20. And then right here will be the 21 block. We'll just put another marker that lines up. We'll just put in another marker that lines up with our other one, that's across from it. And now we'll do this one more time. Once again, we got 5 blocks here and then another 16. That will put us up to 21, which will be right here. And it should perfectly line up with our last marker. And we can just get rid of these temporary markers so they don't confuse us. And now where we have this 4 marks. And now where we have these 4 blocks, this is exactly where our farm will be sitting. And it should be river biome inside this whole thing. So the whole thing should produce drowns. Even if we put water up in the air, they should spawn up in the... They should still spawn up there. Okay, this is where I might have to do a couple of tests. What did... Oh, should we make a couple backups of the world? Also, I can delete these. These are the ones I just made videos about. And delete. Sarah says her favorite farmer is bartering farms. Oh yeah, those are really productive. And a wide variety of different stuff too. Yeah, they might even be better than fish farms. Well, it is kind of a farm because you could hook it up to a gold farm. Schedule. Have you tried doing exclamation mark schedule? Oh, my schedule is wrong on the... I was just looking at... underneath the description. Configure, let me fix that. Tuesdays. Oh. Actually, what time? Should update my schedule thing. Why is this time? Oh, this time's later. I used to... Oh, I think this is this wrong? Not used to army time. 1500 is 12 plus 3. So this is 3 p.m. But we don't start at 3 p.m., do we? Huh. Right? Maybe 14? I think I might have said it a little bit later because sometimes I wouldn't start my streams on time, but I've been pretty consistent now. And there's a schedule thing somewhere right on Twitch. Did you do sir, can you do exclamation mark schedule? That's not how you spell schedule. Unless there's a different ways to spell it. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's correct. I guess I could add something else. Kind of say what we do, each one. There was something... More information. Time shown. Let me just refresh my stream. Somewhere where it actually did show my schedule. Maybe it was on my channel or something. Oh yeah, on my channel, there's a schedule. What does that say? It says Tuesday, yeah. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, that's all correct. And it says Tuesday, newest snapshot testing with viewers. Fridays, working on something cool. A new farmer tricks. Friday, rated subserver with... Do you see that? Where's that? So if you go to my channel, I guess it's a new link. If you go to my Twitch channel, and then there's different categories. One of them is schedule. Or schedule. Some people say it. Yeah, it tells what it tells generally what I'm gonna be doing in the different days. Right. So typically I would play on the sub server on Sundays. But because it's the beginning of the sub server, I might play a little bit later today. We'll see, I just won't be able to talk much. So does that answer your question? Yeah, but if you want to know what the exact purpose of the stream of this stream is, then check the title and then also check the pin message. Okay, so from here on out, I really don't know how this tutorial goes. I'm just gonna have to wing it. So next thing is we have to go way up in the air and place in some water, right? Or how exactly do we do that? Oh wait. Maybe this is not as easy as I thought. Oh no, I think we can make this easy. I think we go up here and we build the floor maybe. Okay, so there's kind of a... Oh no, maybe it's not a problem. Okay, so to make all this water underneath, we're going to place in some kelp. Before we put in the kelp, we got to put in the flowing water. Before we put in the flowing water, we have to put in some type of structure. So probably easiest if we start here start building this platform. And then when we get to this end, we then drop in water. Or, we have to place the water underneath of this. Maybe we don't have to place water underneath it. Maybe we can just place this one on top, and then we just drop it. Oh, but then the problem is the kelp's gonna grow up and kill this water. Yeah, we probably don't want that. Okay, looks like Twitch is running their ad. Okay, might as well pull her up right here. This is how high. We need to get up to 164. It'd be easy enough to remember. Okay, everybody's back. So just trying to think about what's the most ideal way of explaining and how to place this in. I think I figured it out. We can build this platform and then we'll put the water in the last second. And then we should be able to fill in the rest. I think so. We'll try. Either way, you have to build this platform. So I think this is the way to do it. Ask you about raised grid. If you want to chat or to focus. Yeah, you can ask questions. Okay, so 164. Now we're ready to put in the water, but we're first going to have to go to the southeast corner of our pillars. This is important because drowns only spawn in directional locations, so the whole farm is directional. And then from this pillar here, we're going to go diagonal to this spot right here. And then we're going to start pillaring up. You guys can pillar up with scaffolding if you want to, or whatever blocks you have. And you can see the direction here on your F3 menu. Whoops. He posted 46 episode of Ray Grid. You had that in your draft for a long time. Yeah. I've been trying to find a good time to post some of the videos, just because you don't want to put out too many videos on YouTube, otherwise YouTube just doesn't send them to people. Like putting out 2 videos a week is more than 2 videos a week doesn't really work for my channel. Now we're going to pillar all the way up to Y level 164. So when you look on your F3 menu and you look at the actual block that you're scaffolding with, it will show up as target block being 164, or your foot level is going to be at 165. Okay. Just make sure we're doing this correctly. Yeah, some people say they watch my videos and they just learn different tricks. Okay, so that's that block right there. The farm is built different location, but it should work the same. Should probably put in the floor first, and then the walls just fills in pretty much everything that's not floor. Like, I don't think... Okay, we might need a block there. All the rest looks pretty good though. Question is, how am I going to mimic this? Take some screenshots, I guess. Okay, I'll try to use a screenshot. What's your guys' go-to block when building? I like using polish andesite. I mean in creative. That looks pretty simple. Which is good. Now from here, we're going to build in the direction of the other pillars, and we're going to build in a little water cascading thing that's going to push all the mobs that are over here over to the central area. We're going to start out by first putting it in the cobble wall, which is going to go here, and we're also going to use this block as part of the build, so you can switch that out. Place a block there. Then on this side, we're going to go an additional 5 more blocks. You guys can build whatever. Oh, I think I messed up. Then we're going to start building. Oh no. Oh. Then on this side, we're going to put in a temporary block here as well as here. And then we're going to build an additional 5. And then we're going to put on an additional 5 blocks onto this here. We're going to use some type of block that you can easily remove, like dirt. Okay, I need to pull up my other screenshot. Only 4 blocks this way? Okay. And then on this other side, we're going to go an additional 4 blocks. And this will make it so that we have this little... And now we'll fill in this area with blocks so that it turns into a nice little square. With one side a little bit longer than the other. Now on the side that is towards the other 2 pillars and the short side, we're going to go up a block and we're going to take it across this full length. And then we're going to take it a total of 7 blocks, so 6 more onto this. And then we're going to fill in this area so it's also a little square. So it's also a little rectangle. Just double check this. We got 6 by 5. We got 5 by 7. Yeah. I guess we shouldn't put a roof, the very top roof, until we till the last thing. That way the drowns don't spawn. You can just do it in the daytime. Okay, so the next one's gonna be 8, I think. Yeah, 8. And it's the... No, it's not even the full length. Minus 3 is 13. Wait, 13. Or no, we do this one next, actually. This one is that length by 8. Okay. This must be sources. Okay. So now we have another rectangle that is on the west side of this one. We're going to build one that is on the north side. We're going to start over here in this corner, and we're going to go up 1 block, and we're going to take it the full length of both these little sections here. And then on this side, we're going to do a total of 8. So what is this? Six by 6 and 7, right? Six and 7, that is 13. Okay. And now fill in this 13 by 8 area with your scaffolding blocks. With your temporary blocks. So now it should look like this. So now we're doing this last one, which is 8. Wait, why does that not look like 8? Okay, I think it is there. Now we're going to go into the farthest top corner, and we're going to go up again. And we're going to take this row all the way across the full length as the other two. This one's also going to be a total of 8 blocks. And now we're going to fill in this whole area as well. Whoops. Guys, I know a secret. And what's the last one? I think it's also 8 blocks. And then lastly, in the top farthest corner, we're going to go up one more time. We're going to take this across the full length of the build so far. And then we're also going to take a total of 8 blocks and fill this in. So now it should look like this, and if we did it correctly, if we look down where this last pillar is down here and we zoom in, we can see that it exactly lines up with it. That's how you know you did everything correctly. Oh, I already messed up. Okay. Oh. Let me just test this. I guess I can make a backup. I was thinking about leaving some of these blocks out to replace water. Oh yeah, I want the water flow to the sides. Okay, I mean, I can re-record these two parts. Put water in here. As well as here and there. Okay, let me just re-record it. Let's see how far we got. And we're going to throw all the way across the full length as the other two. This one's also going to be a total of 8 blocks. Okay, and this is where I would just bring it, instead of being 8 blocks, it would be 7 blocks. Let me just do that. Okay, so let's move there, there. So from here. Okay. So I said 8 blocks, and we're going to do 7 blocks. No. Or, ooh. Yeah, I think that's correct. Oh, we got Bloomin' Raid. How you doing there, Bloomin'? What are you doing in your stream? Let us know about it. Give you a shout out. Yeah, there's a shout out. Oh, playing some how do you say that? Phasophobia. Welcome, Ty. Yeah, I played that game like one time, like I think I told you. My mother purchased it. I played it, and I just somehow glitched through the wall, out of bounds, and I just got stuck, and I was like, well, so much for that. Papa. And then we're going to take the other side, a total of 7. And then we're going to fill in this area. And then once again, we're going to go to the top upmost corner, and we're going to put in a block here. And we're going to take this one the full length of the current build. And then we're once again going to take this one out 7 blocks. And then fill this in. That's very odd. That's my experience with that game. I was also playing like single player or something, so I didn't quite understand what's going on. It's been fun with friends. Nice. And if you made it this far, you just got the... And if you made it this far, you already... And if you made it this far, you made it... And if you made it this far, you just finished the hardest part of the You just finished the hardest part of the main part. So now it should look like this. And if you come over here and come to this corner and look straight down and you zoom in, you should be perfectly lined up with that marker on the other side. Yeah, I'm recording a video, as you can probably see in the pin message, new copper farm. I have to kind of think how I want to do this next. I could just place some water here. Never tried this before, but in theory it should work. Now we're going to fill this whole thing in with water sources, but we're going to do this a really easy way. We're first going to go over here to this corner, and we're going to place in a source right here. It's going to make 2 flowing water. Then we're going to skip over to here, and we're going to do this pattern across this entire side. You can either use a infinite water source that you have up here, or you can use some ice blocks and you break them. Or don't you have to have like blocks underneath of the ice blocks? Let me just test this down here. Okay, yeah, I think I need a block underneath of it. Yeah, I've been working on this one for a while. Or you can use ice blocks, but you'll need to have a block underneath in order for it to produce water when you break it down. But on this corner here, we're going to move this block in here so it lines up with the edge here. And now we're going to go to the opposite corner over here, and we're going to do the same thing, placing in a source here and skipping, and we're going to do this across the entire thing. And then once we get here, we're just going to hop up to the next level and use this to place in the last blocks, and it should end up looking like that. Should probably save it at this point. I mean, so far the tutorial's been going really well. Now to turn all this flowing water into water sources and to make it propagate, we're going to come down to the very bottom and we're actually going to come underneath of these. Maybe we should double check this. The sources are right here. I guess it doesn't matter where the sources are. We're doing the whole thing. Oh, I have to do this corner. Oh. Oh, messed up that part. Right, because that's part of the 21 by 21 block. Like this side's correct. Yeah, okay. Hey, Ryzen. Okay. Let me check my backups. Okay, I guess I can just mimic it in this one. Wait, how did this one go different? Is this the wrong? Oh, this might be the wrong one. Okay, I think I just cut off from this. With the corner one right here so that it hangs over a little bit. Okay. I think I can fix this by doing this, and then I can just... Oh, here it comes. Okay. Let's make reinforcement base farm like zombie villagers. Just make more and more zombie villagers. Yeah. Problem is you have to like, you have to do damage to, I mean, I guess you don't have to use snow golems. But you could do that. But you would have to cure them. It's probably easier just to do Blizzard Zombie. Or do villagers. So when you're done, it should look like this. And now we're going to convert all of this flowing water into water sources by going down underneath. By coming down to where this pillar is, and we can knock down this pillar. And then we're going to place in our kelp, and we're going to bone mill this until we don't use up any more bone meal. That means the kelp has reached all the way. Just need to turn off the chat. This means that the kelp has reached all the way to the end of the water at the top here. And by it growing into the flowing water, it has converted all the flowing water into water sources. Okay, let me make sure I'm doing this right. $21 by $21. I think there's gonna be some doubling up. So we do need sources there, but we could have just put it here. Let's see. If I do kelp here. You can do it every other one, right? Because the sources will fill in each other. Oh no, it doesn't work out. Okay. We still need a source there. So if we do all these holes, yeah, then that'll work out. Okay. I think I did it correctly. Just try to make it as easy as possible for people because it can be kind of annoying. Hey, Ols. Now we're going to put in another kelp on the... Now we're going to continue this, but we're going to skip one. So now we're going to go this direction and continue doing this, but we're going to skip every other one. Because the sources here and there will make sources in between, so we don't have to do every single one. And then once again, we're going to keep bone milling these until they don't use any more bone meal. And we'll continue going this direction until we reach the end and do it to the mall. Okay, Twitch is going to run their scheduled ad. I'll see you guys back in a little bit. If you guys haven't already checked out my new video, it's in the pinned message. New mud and dirt farms coming out in the next update. Or sub to me on all my social media there in the chat. And I'll see you guys back right after that. I got drowned here. So it's going to look like this. Okay. So it's going to look like this, and then when you do get to the very end, the last one should be on this pillar here. We're just going to knock down the pillar a little bit and place it there, and we're going to take that one to the top, and that should convert the very corner into a water source as well. So now this side is complete, and we're going to do the same thing to this side over here. And with water on two sides, it should start filling in these corners and filling in this entire area without us having to do too much work. So once again, so from the corner here, we can start spacing out our kelp every other block, and we're going to take that all the way to our marker, which is right here. And once again, we're going to knock this down and place a kelp on that, and now we're going to bone mill all these up. Now, if you don't want to waste a lot of bone meal, you can wait for these kelps to just naturally grow up, but that's going to take a lot of time, and they're only going to grow up as high as their max. And they do got a maximum height that they can, grow to, so you'd have to reset them by re-breaking their tops. But it is going to take quite a bit of bone meal, but I did come up with quite a few different bone meal farms, which I'll put down in the description. You guys can check out whichever one works best. You can always use like the moss farm to collect a bunch of bone meal, or you can even make like a skeleton farm to do this. And to help you do this while you're underwater and so you don't run out of air, you can just place down a door and stand inside of it. That way you can bone meal without having to need a helmet with respiration enchantments. Or constantly have to restock your air bubbles. Are there any other tricks we could talk about? I guess I can show the last ones. Maybe I should see how much bone meal it actually takes. Okay. Stack in 20 or 20 left. Okay, 64 plus 40 44, right? What does that equal? 108. How many we got here? 11? Seems about right. 11, and there's 10 on this side, so we got 21. Divided by 9. 200, is that really right? 256 or 252 bone blocks. Okay. Blooming says if they had a kelp farm, no bone meal could also place them. Okay, that's a good point. Yeah, I should bring that up. Papa. And if you don't want to waste bone meal, if you don't want to get tons of bone meal and waste it, you can always collect tons of kelp and just place this in. And just swim up and place in the kelp. You can even knock down your previously built up ones and then collect those items in order to do the next ones. Because once they've grown, they've already made the sources, so you don't need them anymore. So they're gonna change the UI screen of hopper dispensers and inventories. They're gonna change the UI screen. Why would they change the UI screen? I didn't see that. Was that announced, or is this just like a leak or something? It's a leak. Oh, really? So as I put in the last kelp, you can see how it's make sources, and then the game will automatically fill in between blocks that are also sources, so it can make a continuous water source. And this is how, and that's how we're converting, the water, and that's how we're converting flowing water into water sources, which is what we need in order to put in the bubble columns, which we'll do next. So now that we have all the water in, we can see we're already starting getting some drowns to spawn inside of it. There shouldn't be too many since we do have light. There shouldn't be too many as long as they're building in the daytime. The skylight will prevent them from spawning in most of these spots. Okay, now what do we need to do? Oh yeah, the bubble columns. So now it's time to put in the soul sand, which will make the bubble columns. We're going to come into one of the edges where the kelp is, right where our marker is, and we're going to start placing in kelp just on the bottom of the river. And we're going to take this all the way, across until we reach the other marker that we still have over here, which looks like ours is right. How did that get mixed? Oh yeah, that is right. Which is right here. So this is the actual old marker. And this is where we scaffold up. So just want to make sure we have soul sand somewhere on here. It doesn't have to be at the very bottom of the world, as we're only going to be using everything above the water line. So it doesn't even have to be neatly placed in. And then from this marker, we're going to go back towards the kelp again. Once again placing in the soul sand until we get to the other marker. And now we have it on two sides, and now we're going to fill in the whole thing with everything with soul sand. And now we need to remove this kelp here and start placing in soul sand, going this direction towards our other marker. Then once we get here, we're going to finish off our square by removing the last line of kelp and putting in it with some soul sand. I need to kill the items. There's gonna be a lot of... And now it should look like this with the soul sand around the edge. And now we can fill this whole thing in with the soul sand blocks. You can either place them directly onto the ground, or if you want to, you can place them in nice, neat rows. I think I'm going to use a fill command. So with the whole area filled in with soul sand, it's going to start making bubble columns. These are the ascending bubble columns, meaning any mobs that would spawn inside of here are just going to get pushed all the way up to the very, very top. I think Wells made a video about it, and it seems kind of legit. Okay. I know there was something related to UIs related to Bedrock Edition. That was a while ago. Yeah, I did a video, sir, about how the next update might be something related to aquatic. Based off of a few different things. There's also indication that it might be a new dimension coming soon. Where are we now? I think we're in a pretty good spot. I think we might want to save this progress. Was it based on Java Edition or Bedrock Edition? I mean, they kind of overhauled. If you've seen my video, I talk about how they said they wanted to add stuff to the world, and they actually did. Like everything they kind of said they wanted to do, they kind of did already. Okay, so we made a backup. I think we're ready to... I think the water's all done. I think we're ready to fill this in now. Now we're going to swim up to the top where the platform is, and we're actually going to place in blocks right where we placed in the water sources before. We're going to go ahead and run this across this side here, and then this side we're going to do the same thing, placing in it right here all the way to the edge, and then we're going to take it down, and then we're going to run it across here as well. So now when we get done, we're going to have a nice big platform. And this is where we're going to put in a new source of water that's going to push all the mobs to the lowest point over there. This is going to be probably harder. Some biomes are barren, like desert. But deserts are supposed to be barren. Badlands are supposed to be barren. I mean, they added the dry grass both through deserts and savannas, or no, yeah, and badlands. Yeah, that's intentional. We got some fishies. Swim, fishy, swim. I seen someone was complaining that when the fish fall on land, they always land on one side. I was like, okay, it's not that big a deal. Oh, we got raid. Spice here is coming in with the raid. How are you doing there, sir, Spice here? How was your stream? What were you up to? I seen some of your Twitters recently. Welcome in, raiders. Sir, Spice here, Incest. We raid your castle, hide your mead. What's the closest thing to mead in Minecraft? Yeah, there's really not that many drinks. I guess it could be like suspicious too. Yeah, how was your stream? Thanks for the raid. You got that VIP badge. Long-time supporter. Working on a simple drown farm now that they removed, or at least severely nerfed, the reinforcement copper drown farms. That's what we've been up to. Space here says, hey Merlot Ray, how you doing? Stream is good. Just digging a big hole for storage. Wow. Speaking of storage, what do you think of the copper golem? When does the Insist server going to update? How quickly does that server update? Because yeah, the copper golem storage systems look really cool. Digging a big hole, that sounds relaxing. Have a good one, Blooming. Thanks for the raid earlier. Sarah says, I love the copper golem. I'm a big fan of the copper golem. Even though I like, you know, doing technical things, kind of remove some of the technical aspects from it, but I do enjoy some of the intelligence of it. That just not kind of paired. It's not as good, or not as not the same type of intelligence that comes with Redstone, but it's a different type. It was on my private world. Incest is still in 1.21.4. Oh, that's funny because I'm also on that version at the moment. I don't know if you can see that. Oh, I guess you can because I'm recording. But yeah, I started making this farm in this version. I didn't want to change versions. Okay. Oh, okay. So you're digging a hole. I gotcha. In your single player world. Noise. What type of projects do you like taking on? I don't know. Have I seen your single player world? Probably have. I just didn't recognize it. Okay, so we filled that side in. This next part gets a little bit tricky. I think we need to build the walls now. We'll put the roof on the very end. I mean, sure, we can put the roof on. Well, yeah. Let me just double check the bottom. Now we're gonna swim. Now swim back up to the top, and we're gonna start building in walls to hold in this flowing water. We're gonna come over here to where a wall is, and this you can build out of whatever solid blocks that will stop light from going through. Over here where the wall is, we're gonna place a block here, and then we're gonna start building upwards. So here where the wall is, we're gonna place a block here, and we're going to start putting an edging around this whole dirt area. You can use any solid block that doesn't allow light to go through it. And then whenever you come to dirt, we're just going to go up and over it. And we're going to do this around the entire thing. So the first half should look like this, going up and over, going all the way around to this corner here. And then on the opposite side, we're gonna do the same thing. Just make sure to place in a block here, and then we'll do the whole edging thing once again. So when you're done, it should look like this. Okay, Spicy says, kind of new world, only been in it for about a month or so. Okay. What version are you playing? Are you playing one of the newer versions? Okay, so now what do I need to do? I think I need to take this all up to... Take this all up to the same level as that one back there, I think. Let me just double check. Oh, cool. So you got to play with the new Happy Gas. Oh, wait, is it one higher? Okay, so this is the level of the water. No, wait, what? No. The floor is here. We put it the same level as the floor and one higher than the floor. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Same level as the water. Yeah, that seems right. Not really impressed with the Happy Gas. Great for moving villagers, but not for much else. Yeah, I think they're kind of mid-game, right? What do you think? Okay, I think I know what I'm doing. I should probably double check this stuff. This is at 164. This corner is at 170. 170. Mid to early, okay. Early to mid. 170, okay. For once, maybe I don't have to rebuild something. A lot of times I do these tutorials and I mess up and have to re-record a bunch of stuff. Now at this point, we're going to bring up these lower walls to the same height as these over here. So we're going to start filling this in all the way in to here. We're going to start filling these walls in. So we're going to start filling these walls in. So now it will look like this, and we'll fill in this one as well, leaving the spot with the wall opened up, but leaving the spot with the wall empty. Okay, I don't really know what goes next now. I'm guessing, yeah, we should probably put in the water. Just so slow, true, and even like. Because you can't, you can't move them to where you need them to, unless you like grow them up exactly where you want them. You have to take them to their spot, which means you have to, you can't fly with Elytra with leads anymore. I think they are affected by speed potions. Yeah, I think they're now affected by speed potions. In the past, they weren't because they were so big, wasn't reaching them. Okay, I should make sure I do this part correctly. Water source is there. There. We can put that thing. Oh yeah, we should do those next. Put those things in. Is there anything that you could do that's non-collidable, that's waterlogged? Sign, but it has to be free floating. Do a back-to-back sign. I wonder, can you do back-to-back sign with the new clicking thing? Oh, actually, no. We don't want a waterlogged block. No, we purposely want to kill the waterlog. Okay. I am curious. I wonder if we can do the... Let me just try that. You're talking about a bedrock edition there, sir? I guess I should put down a couple examples. In case I don't get it right the first try. Hmm. It doesn't. Hmm. Might have to mess with that some other time. can they not even be placed like back to back or? Oh, I guess I can. Might just update before it replaces. Okay, I think I understand what's going on now. Got the hiccups. Just trying to do back-to-back signs. Papa. Now before we put in the cascade of water, we need to do a couple of things to prevent the water from making... We need to do a couple things to prevent the water from making infinite water sources. We're going to put in a gate here, which is going to hold back the water. And over in this corner here, we're also going to put in another open gate. We're going to put in another open gate here. And then over here in this corner, we're going to knock out this block, go in underneath and place in another. It's not easy to do. And then in this corner here, we're going to knock out this block, put in a block here, break this block, and then go in underneath. And we want to place in a solid block to the bottom side of this. Is there another way I can do that? Yeah, it's kind of hard. Oh, maybe I could place it. Oh, I could place it on the side. Yeah. Hey, KB. And then in this corner here, we're going to knock out these two blocks, place in a block here, and then fill this back in again. Remove this one. And we're going to place in a sign here just to interrupt the water. Um. Can't remember, is that supposed to be waterlogged? No. Okay. It's waterlogged here. Oh, Icky Bicky Soda Cracker. Waterlog or not waterlogged? I mean, I guess this works. We might as well waterlog it. Or will it make its own waterlog? Sources on this side, but there's no sources on this side. But then these got sources, right? I think these all became sources. Wait, what am I looking at again? Falling? Oh yeah. Flowing. Oh. Fall. Oh no, that's falling. Okay. These are sources. Or were these? Okay. But I think it's fine. And then we're going to waterlog it. Oh, while there's a Twitch ad, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some more water. I didn't know the Twitch ad was going on. I didn't see the warning. I'll be right back, guys. And meanwhile, see what I'm up to on all my other socials like TikTok and Instagram. Be right back. Alrighty. I grabbed some water while there was an ad running. So how are we doing? Oh yeah. Waterlogged it. Hopefully this works. Now we're ready to put in the flowing water. We're going to start back here. We're going to place in water sources every other one. Once again, you can use ice or you have an infinite water source nearby. You just need to make sure that there's a full row of water sources going all the way to this corner here. We're going to leave that side empty, but then we're going to put sources here. Once again, skipping every other one to save on amount of water, and it should look like that. And what's next? I forget. Might be all, might be everything. Oh wait, how does this work? How does this work? Wait, ours is not doing this. Ours does not look like this. So this is that's flowing. This is sources. This is sources. But where's... Did we put these sources in? Let's put the sources in. So those sources put on this sources come from over here. What's going on over here? This is flowing. Okay, well. What's up, crafty fish? Doing fairly well. What about yourself? Oh, doing good. That's good to hear. Guess when you put sources, we'll try this. If we mess up, I guess we'll redo it. I guess I'll need to put one source over here, right? I think so. Maybe not. Now on this level here, we're going to place in a source, and this is going to make sources across this entire row. Then the rest of it's going to be flowing, and it should get the water up to here. Oh, I think the next one you need to place the blocks in underneath. Oh my goodness! Wait. But I think put them in. Or first make it flow. Wait, how do I make this flow? If I remove this corner, is that gonna update it? Something don't quite seem right. This is not sources for some reason, or what's going on here? Oh, it's because of this block here. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. Okay. Well, we can reach that one pretty easily. I wonder if there's any others blocks. Ooh, I've got to remove those blocks. I was wondering about that. Well, I thought, well, oh yeah. Okay. I thought when I tore it down, I'd remove the blocks. Maybe we should remove them first. Okay, so which ones are problematic? This one's problematic. How do I get to that one? I guess I can remove that block. This one I can easily knock out. That one, I can knock that one out too. Okay, let me remove this water for now. Just want to see what happens. Okay, I think if we removed that block, then it would have filled it all in. Okay. Okay, let's try this. Try something a little bit different. What do I want to do? Wait. Can't do the strict thing? Okay, well. Okay, I guess I can go back. I have made some copies of the world. Okay, so I guess we put this, that, and that. Probably a good thing I made copies of the world. That seemed like I'm running into a few things. Oh, the guy's still here. He was waiting for me. I guess I don't have to waterlog it, do I? Because... Do I? Do I? think I do. Oh boy. While you're here, remove the block that's in this corner here. If you haven't already. That will update all of these blocks over here and make this flow. And also break the block that is behind this gate right here. Now update the water over here and make it flow. There's one more over here, but is that a problem? Hey, goat man, river biome. Thanks for the drink up there, crafted fish. Oh yeah, that one time you missed your streak. Yeah, I felt bad for streaming that late. Broke quite a few people's streaks. And underneath of this one, there might be that scaffolding block. I want to remove that one. And then place that black. And then place that back there. And this will update the water over here, so it should flow across this. Now we're going to come to the top here and we're going to place in a water source in the corner and then a water source every other one. Or you can always place in ice. We just need to get a full row of water sources all the way to this corner here. We're going to leave this one barren. And then we're going to do the same thing right here. And then when we're done, we should have 2 rows that are pushing all the drowns this direction. I didn't realize the water would go out like that. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Water level 2. Okay. Four chunks. I think it's 1.5 chunks, right? 1.5 by 1.5. Let's see. 16. Half of 16 is 8. 16 and 8 is 24. We were using 21s. Yeah. Or around there. We still need to get this here to make I think I just placed in water here. Now if we place a source right here, it should fill in the rest of that and bring it out to the edge. Now we have every single spot on here being pushed over this direction. Okay, now we need to make a backup. Whenever I record a video, the streams go by really fast. Oh, this was a backup. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I should have probably made a backup of a backup. Now you want to take your good shovel and start removing the dirt, starting from the lowest level, starting from the lowest layer and moving upwards. Depth stride boots will help you so you can fight against the current. And as you can see that as I removed this layer, it all of a sudden started to redirect this water, so it pushes the mobs to the corner. And we'll see this in a couple other spots. Okay, I broke it. I don't think you guys seen that. Can't break that one block, otherwise it's gonna cause problems. And that's why we make backups. Now if you do have a bunch of drowns in here, you can always leave the area so that they'll despawn. That way you don't have to fight them. Now with this next layer removed, you can see it also turned this water source, pushing them that direction. And now let's do the last two. Ew, I messed up again. I was like, where is that gate? And I was like, oh, too late. I already broke the gate. I'm going to use a command. So now the water should look like this. A bajillion particles. Maybe I should reduce the particles. Will that help? I think so, a little bit. I think I just have to place blocks. Let me double check these spots. Make it there and there. Oh, I'm not sure which one. Okay, okay. Top, and then bottom. So now to fix it so the mobs don't get stuck there, we're going to come over to here. And on the side of this block here, we're going to place a block there and one right here. And then we're going to remove that block. That's going to update the water and make it so that they push that direction. And then we're going to also fix the water. Okay, surprisingly it works. Surprisingly it works. Okay, I mean, they don't look bad. The other one I place a block here. Yeah, this is different. But I guess that works. Should be fine. Not sure what I did differently. Maybe I put this one in first and then I put that one in. But that one itself actually fixes it. Okay, that's fine. So now we'll work on this part. Oh, I think I'll just take a screenshot. I don't know how high we have to go afterwards. I guess we do this little piece here and we get up above it and then we should be able to... Once we get, I guess, get above this whole build and then we can start doing numbers. Okay. How is that back? Whatever. Should be forward. Oh yeah, I've got new screenshots don't update. Oh, I guess it probably was another picture. So now all the water should be pushing everything to here. If you have a temporary block, you can remove that one. Now we're going to come to the edge of this. We're going to place a block on this side here. And then we're going to place in a soul sand on top of that. And that should stop the water from flowing out. From here we're going to... From here we're going to place in another wall right here. Then we're going to make this wall big so mobs are unlikely to fall through the holes in it. Then we're going to take either side of this all the way to the top of this and also on this side over here. And then for where this hole is, we're going to take it up 2 blocks on each of these sides and then put a block on top of it. And then take the rest of this so it's leveled with everything else. At this point, we want to start thinking about spawn proofing, so make sure that mobs cannot spawn on this ledge here. We do not want to use light because this part is going to be part of the dark side of the farm. Okay, I don't think I left any other spawn proof places yet, hopefully. Actually, I didn't have to do that, did I? I don't think I have to do that. Or do I? Wait, something don't add up properly. Or does it? Well, this sticks out, and then I think I did. Oh yeah, I don't think I did it. I think the roof is gonna be right here. Probably double check that. So 3 blocks above the soul sand is the roof. Yeah. The roof is at the same level as. And then there's gonna be another roof that's up here. This roof. 1 block down from that roof. No, 2 blocks down. Two blocks. No. So it'd be here. Oh, it is 2 blocks down. What's up, guitar? Lost your streak. Uh-oh. Was that from Tuesday? No, Friday. Right, yesterday? Or what? Dude, I don't know what day it is, guys. It's Saturday, right? Yeah. Yesterday, Friday, okay. Oh, your streak was pretty high. Oh, guitar, why are you here? Could you write me on Discord everything that you helped me with when it comes to the drown farm? I don't want to miss anything, so I'll put it in the video. I'm working on the tutorial, so I'm finally getting around to it. I think we got everything figured out. I ran the farm without the sprinting, and we got much better results. Show you, yeah. So anyways, mobs can't spawn here because it's too small area anyways. I don't want to put this roof on. I could put this roof. Well, I might as well wait both of them. You're not supposed to miss anything. I depend on you. But yeah, it's actually going. The tutorial is going quite well. I haven't went into the statistics and stuff too much, but we haven't really got that far. Okay, so once we get up, so we're leveled with the tops. We're currently right here. And we need to do pretty much a solid pillar. Up to this level here. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19, 20. Okay. 20. I think that's... Yeah, and I'll put this other stuff on when I mention that. I don't even know what the rates are, but I'll talk about them once I figure it out. I'll be trying to AFK the farm pretty much every night, testing it. Ooh. If I go up 20 blocks, what wide level to be 190, okay. I am in the end dimension because there's nothing in the overworld, so there's no reason to go to overworld. Not unless you want to soft lock yourself. Okay, let me do this part. Can't think too far ahead. Oh, I had to fill in this corner. Oh, how much should I fill in this corner? I guess I could try AFKing the nights and run the farm. Yeah, I think I could do that if I can handle it. Because I'm not tick sprinting. Okay, so 2 blocks above the soul sand. Oh, okay. Two air gaps. Two air gaps above us. 1, 2. And then from up here, we're going to fill in these 3 blocks right there. And then we're going to take this little tube, a total up of 20. And then we're going to extend this little tube a total of 20 blocks upwards. Should probably count it. 1 there, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. That should be 190. Okay. And if you did it correctly, the top block, when you look at it, should say target block 190 Y level. Actually pretty useful. It's useful except when it's not useful. Should just change the... It's one of those, like, it's like on my GPU or something. One of those turn that thing on. Actually, wait, it might actually be so I have like the window, some window thing that gives you a bunch of extra helpful tools. How many keys do you get, by the way, sir? Oh, what's up, Nada? Did I? I don't know if I had that thing sticking out. So next is, luckily the farm doesn't have anything too technical. I mean, the items themselves are really cheap, but sometimes when you use cheap items, you end up making kind of a technical farm where it's like you have to kind of do weird things in order to keep it cheap. Cheap. I'm a birdie. Oh wait, Nada's here. He might quote me. Yeah, he's probably busy. I just came to save my streak. Okay, he might be gone already. We got nearly 4 stacks of keys. Nice. Okay, so now I have the players gonna be on this side. Hey, Encore, build farm before the game. This is an early game. I mean, you could probably do this farm. Maybe not day one, because it does take a few blocks. But, you know, a couple days in. I don't know why you would want this type of farm, though. Oh, not according to me. We got the cheap part. Or no, it's, yeah. Cheap, I'm a birdie. Okay. We go this direction. Your chest, slabs. And there's a trapdoor there. Up. So now we're high enough up so that the player themselves isn't stopping mobs from spawning in the farm, and the drowns are still able to get... And we'll eventually have the drowns getting piped up this hole here. But let's first put in the player's AFK spot. We're going to place in a chest so the player can click through it. We're going to place a block here as well as a slab on top of that. Then we're going to place a trapdoor on top of this that's open on that side. Then we're gonna place a block on top of that, as well as a trapdoor right here. It opens and closes like this. Then we're going to bring up this back side so it's the same height as well as this side over here. What? That's not how you spell cheap. How do you guys spell cheap? Chi. Let me figure out. See if I did this correctly. Technically removed from context. Removed from context? You're not even quoting. You're like cutting out part of the word. Part of the letters. Okay, what am I missing? Yeah. Items can get stuck there. I don't know, I think we lose many items. And the drowned items, they do come out of their feet. Maybe I should put a soul sand on top of it, the items. Does the items have to go through? Oh, what should I do? Let's just move it. Let's just put it further away. Yeah, why not just do that? Oh. Okay, this is what I want to do. I don't want any chance of stuff getting stuck there. I want it over here. But then I need to block this all off. That's fine there. But I need to make it so that... I guess we put... No, I can't put a chest in there. Probably so the mobs don't hang over there, but the items can go over there. Maybe we can just put a slab. The items will... try that for now. Kinda need this to mine the player. Can't really see the items. Yeah, they should float upwards. Where are all these items? Oh, they're getting picked up by other ones, I guess. Let me just use this. There. Yeah, they float up and they go over top of that, yeah. That should be good. Yeah, okay. That way we don't have any items being lost. Good thing. Surprised I didn't notice that earlier, but sooner than later, right? You know what they say. Are a bunch of drowns. Wait, when did I say that? Is that whatever I feel like adding at this point? What are the drowns? Oh, I said a bunch of drowns. Oh, I see. Okay, now I see. You just try to make up for all the good quotes you missed. I think that should always work. Keep the XPs from ever going over there. Okay. Now we'll bring up to that side. Bring up and up in. And build this little thing here. Oh, I guess this doesn't have to be covered blocks. Okay. Because light's coming in from this chapter anyways. Shouldn't matter. Although I don't want baby's loot to fly out. Maybe I should box it in. Yeah. But probably put slabs here. They die there. Bunch of ground. Yeah, I don't know. I made up word, but yeah, I guess it just be S. The chest is gonna be there. Okay. I think that's fine. Let's give it a try. Okay. Now we're going to come around and place a block here as well as 2 blocks there. The top is where we're going to collect the items. So we're going to have a wash in this direction where we're going to have a chest that is right here. And then we're going to have a hopper that points into it, picks up the loot. We'll have a block on either side there. And then we're going to have a slab on top to hold back some of the mobs, as well as slabs there and there. That way we can still open up the chest. And now we're ready to place in the water, so we can go all the way down to the bottom here. Once again, if you have drowns, if you just walk to the bottom of the farm and come back up again, they should despawn. And down here, we're going to place in a sign or a banner here as well as here. And this should still let the water... Oh, that's what stops the water. Okay, so we do need to put the other block in. And then we're going to come over to here. We're going to place in a block up against this side, as well as one right here to update that water. Make it push all the mobs to this corner over here. Okay, I can add that in later. You gonna die? Now we're going to start placing water sources above the soul sand. The first 2 here are going to help pull mobs this direction, help pull them into this bubble column. While having a... Well, the wall there is going to prevent the babies from getting stuck in here. And then we're going to fill in water sources the entire way. If you want to, you can once again use kelp in order to just drop a water source from the top and then grow kelp up to convert it all into sources. Or fill the whole thing in with ice and break it from the top down. Now the top one here is washing the water over here. We're just going to close this off by putting in a bottom slab. And then we're going to slab the entire thing with top slabs just like this. So that no mobs will spawn on top of here when we're gone. Hey Zara. We're also going to put a slab over here because we don't want the player that's AFKing to have access to the sky. Otherwise, phantoms will spawn in at the nighttime while you're AFKing here. Is there anything else oh, we're missing the roof. I was like, we're not gonna get mermaid drown. Whispers? What? Did I really whisper? Are you just making stuff up? Got the name of it. Got the name of what? Oh, you forgot, so you don't know. Guitar says, I have so much contribution, I actually think it's too much for the video to explain. If you can make a list of it, that will be really helpful. I think the roof is the next part. Oh, you sent it to me? Okay, cool. Is there anything else besides the roof? Because once I put the roof in, the mobs are going to start spawning. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll ask, I think it's Ofik, and I know JT was helping me when I started this like a couple years ago when I initially started this. Is there any... I feel like everything's here besides the reinforcement parts. Whistling. I really love his whistling. Gonna enjoy that quote. Oh, you're talking about whistling. Oh, I think I said whispering. Maybe I misread it. It probably doesn't get picked up all the time. I guess maybe the mic does pick it up pretty well. Okay. And if you want more storage, you can always put in more chests underneath with hoppers underneath this one to put in their loot. I should make another backup in case there's something I forget to talk about. Just hilarious. Quote the most random thing. What? Why quote the... Future people will wonder, what exactly was the context that made it so worthy to quote? Yeah, I probably won't talk about sorting because you're not gonna get that much items. I mean, 14,000 items per hour is actually quite a bit. 3, 4, 5... Oh. Okay. Was it really 14,000? 3, 4, 5... These hold 3, 4, 5, 6. Geez, that means I don't know. Different topic, even if you wanted. Yeah, I'll mention the video, but I don't want to talk about the sorter now because if I tell you build a sorter, it's going to be in the way of the next two pieces. You'd probably have to build it this way, but it's not going to make sense until the farm's not going to produce enough with this small one to probably need it. Let's do the roof thing. Fishing rods? What's the other thing? Tridents. Tridents are not stackable either. We'll see. I still have to get the rates of it. Is that true, guitar? The quarter finds it more funny than that reader. Papa. So now that the top is complete, we're gonna go down and put on the roof so that the mobs will be in the dark and will actually spawn. So first we're gonna fill this whole top thing in with whatever type of slabs you want to, so that mobs can't spawn on top of it, as well as along the edges. So that when you're done, it should look like this. Now we'll want to come out with the... Now we want to put a kind of little... fringe? Flange. Now we want to put a flange around the entire farm. This is because mob spawns can actually start out here and then they can eventually get moved inside. And then they'll check to see if they can actually spawn drones, which will help the farm produce a little bit more mobs per hour. We're going to come down to this level here and we're going to start placing in slabs for this, but we also need to make it dark inside so that the drowns will spawn in here when it's daytime as well as nighttime, so the farm could run 24/7. And because of changes, now drowns need a light level of 0 to spawn, so they need it really dark. So we're going to actually make this come out a total of 14 blocks. We're actually going to make the roof come out a total of 14 blocks. Then 15, counting that one. And we'll first do this on each of the corners, so the same height as this one. This will go out 14 blocks. And then we'll do this side as well. And then we'll do this one over here. Well, missing some blocks. Oh, okay. Well, actually, we actually only need to start from here. Yeah, because that's dark. Okay. Because that's solid wall right there, right? Yeah. Let me try again. Actually, what if I just move the roof up? Maybe that would be smarter. That would be less work overall. It's not too many more blocks to fill in that. We're going to go one block away from the actual corner, so right here, and down at this level here, and we're going to go out a total of 14 blocks. And we're going to do the same thing for this corner here, one away from the edge right here. Also go out a total of 14 blocks. And then this side over here, like so. And then we're going to build along this side so that we reach all the way to here. And then we're going to loop around to this side here and start building. And start building in this direction. And then we're going to loop around and go this direction back towards the water elevator. And then once again, we're going to find the edge. Where is edge? Right here. Now we'll go back to these two edges and we'll take these out a total of 14 blocks, counting the one that we were placed in, as well as right here. And these two sides as well. And lastly, this one right here. Okay. Papa. So it should look like this, each of them being 14. Now we'll come to this side over here. Where we'll come up to this spot and we'll put in a total of 12 blocks here since it's a little bit shorter, with it being occupied with the water elevator. Okay. So now we have 4 quadrants, and we're going to fill these quadrants in with slabs so that that makes a dark area so the mobs will spawn in the farm. This is much easier than coming in and building walls to keep all the light in from, to keep all the light away from, to keep all the light out of the farm. Should I quote for quote 500? 500 is a long ways away. Starting to doze off, so I make mistakes. So now it will look like this. Now we're going to actually fill in between the corners. So right in the corner, we're going to go in one, then out one, then in one, out one, and we're going to do this all the way to the other side. And if we did it correctly, it should end so that it lines up with the one on the opposite. And now we'll do now we'll fill this in and do it to the other 3 corners. Hey, golly. What's the first thing you did in Minecraft? You're asking me what I did 16 years ago? I think I just walked around. What did you guys do the first thing in Minecraft that you can remember? Hey, Hurl. Hurl the Hurl. Hurl of the Earl. Do you have an official mod pack list that you use? Nope. I play in snapshots, so I don't really play with any mods. But welcome in, Hurl. Hey, Big Red. Funny quote. So now it should look like this, and now we're going to come in and just block off this last spot so no light comes in. Just place in blocks all the way around this whole edge. So now it should be completely dark inside so that drowns can spawn. And start getting pushed towards the bubble columns up here and get sent up to where the player will be AFKing, and then you can actually kill them. Papa. Now, if you don't have a elytra to get up and down on the farm, you can knock out this block here, and this will connect up with the scaffolding that we placed in earlier. You can just place ladders from the bottom of the world to the top, and then you can also place ladders up here going all the way up to the AFK spot, which is going to be here. But to stop light from going through, we will have to block it when you're not using it. And then we can make just a little walkway over so the player can get into the AFK spot, which is over here. And then we can put in a little walkway for the player to get over to their AFK spot so we can transfer, which is going to be right over here, and we're going to close the trapdoor, and we're going to set in here like this, standing in this far corner so that we're close enough to any XP that ends up in the item collection area. As well as we can kill any baby drowns that make it over here. We're actually getting ink. That is so strange because from all our tests, I've never seen ink pop up in the stat thing. Have a good night there, Naughty. Appreciate the support. Okay, we're gonna loot there and there. I guess we can start getting the sword. What else do we need? All looting. Okay. Might want to work on something else now. I'll record the rest of this another day. Starting to get lightheaded from all the talking. But now at least the farm's built up, so I can actually test the rates and see how they do. We are hard difficulty, yeah, I guess we really hard difficulty. Just make sure the lights too dark in here. Why is there a light level of... Oh, maybe I only had to go out 13. Okay. Oh, did I mess up? Always mobs are gonna spawn on the edge there. I guess I could just change it, say 13. I could change that in post-production. You can't really tell the difference between 14 and 13. So all these edges should be 13 blocks wide. That'll just remind me to do that. Check on this one. -3. 60 minus 3 is 13. Yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Okay. That'll save some people some extra work. Plus, it could actually help the farm because drowns won't spawn in that water that we can't use anyways. Okay. Is there anything else? Can I actually run this farm? I think I can. Do that. Oh, sorry about that. Smuck the mic. I feel like whenever I go to like scratch my eye or something, that's why people get that the mic's in my face and just bash it in. Alrighty. I think I removed the despawn thing. Yeah. Other than that, I'll have to make another account and another fake player and give it all the stuff. Or I might run the fake player first. Just so we can run it faster, run some tick sprints. If there's any problems. Yeah, I think we're ready to test it, and we'll do the rest recording another day. Let's see what's left on to-do list. Maybe we'll play a little bit of raised grid, not raised grid, for the end sky block. Just so see how that goes. But yeah, Twitch is running their scheduled ad. I'm gonna use that time to grab some more water, and then we'll switch it up and work on something else. See you guys back after that. If you haven't already checked out my new video, it's in the pinned message. Otherwise, see what I'm up to all my other places and sub to me over there. Be right back. Okay, everybody's back. Let's check out the end sky block. I think I want to run the replay mod. So let me move some of my mods out of the way. Let's see what's going on there. I should probably AFK this overnight too to help get more keys. I'm hoping that we can do the next step, which is the villager trading part. Let's do this. Do this. How do I? I guess I could take one of my accounts over to the overworld. Oh yeah, I'm up here. Okay, stop recording. Okay, so I would like get a replay of like how to scaffold down here, just so I can kind of pull it off, show it in the video. That'd be kind of a cool thing. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna reenact this. I'll just do it in creative, so I don't have to worry about dying. I think it's just the same pattern over and over again. And I do have a thing that makes it brighter. Okay, so the first one is, let me remove my stuff so I don't look like I'm gonna lose anything. And then nothing, look up, kind of a drop down. Hopefully. Start recording. Then I just go back here again. Grab that. Go running across. do this. Okay, that should be, I guess we do one more. Oh. I guess we can show that one too. Okay, so I want you to aim not too far away. Okay, that should be good enough. Now I will fix what I broke. Is that right? Oh no, something's not right there. I'll just do it this way. There. Good as new. Oh, got food. Let's get my other account on, see what exactly is on my other account. I don't know, yeah, I don't really want to take my other account to Overworld. But we'll check it. Let's put my character back to survival. Armor back on. Then off. And, oh, no. Oh, how did I? Oh, because the inventory's full. Like, how did I get priority? Okay. Oh, yeah, I can turn the overlays back on again for you guys. Once we're done recording. Okay, we'll see. I forget what's on the other account. Okay. So it looks like I mostly just filled my account up with, oh, I guess I got some keys on it. Mostly emeralds. We got plenty of emeralds, and we got this. Bottles to convert. But yeah, I even have stuff in the offhand. I was thinking about putting stuff in here, but then once I log out, these items would fall out. I can give a projectile protection 3. I do have a better piece of armor. I found a Prot 2 unbreaking. Let me give this to my alt. Make them a little bit stronger. I don't know if projectile is useful for anybody. So I was keeping some cool pieces. Let's keep it fire protection because we're gonna have to work with fire pretty soon. We got 2 fire protection. Protection 2, unbreaking 2 is like, I think is the best you can get. Thorns is also helpful. It's like when you're AFK, that somebody tries to attack me, you can kill it before it kills me. We got 2 of these. These are pretty good. Projectile 3, I don't know if that's going to be too useful. But I'll keep it if I have room. I guess I can record this for the video. Papa. So after AFKing a bunch on my... So after we AFK'd a bunch, we collected a bunch of emeralds while opening up keys. I do have 2 stacks I can still use, and also saved up a stack of potions, which we'll need in order to make the... Which we'll need in order to convert the normal trial spawner into a ominous one. And then on my main account, I put all the other types of items. Got some pretty nice chest plates. We got this one, which is protection 2, unbreaking 2, and it has thorns. So if you go AFK and something attacks you, it can kill it before you die. Also, you can put thorns in your offhand. So we did manage to get a second piece of thorns. But it's an iron piece, and it's also projectile protection, but just because it's thorns and I'm holding them offhand, it uses this crazy trick that I found where you can actually get it to do, where it will actually give you thorns, or actually give you the thorns effect despite you not wearing it. So essentially I have like 2 pieces with thorns on it, so it's more likely for whoever attacks me to end up dying. We also got some for fire protection, which we're going to need to work with fire later on, and we also got some protection. And I got some extra sets that don't have the thorns, as well as a projectile one. I kept that one as well. Found some nice axe, which has silk touch. So we already got silk touch if we want to silk touch something. And we got one that also has fortune in case we want to get more out of something. Got some nice bows as well with power 2 unbreaking. And this one even has punch. When it comes to crossbows, I kept a multi-shot one so we can make one arrow turn to multiple. We also got piercing, which could be handy. And I also found this one, which has a little bit of everything. I've also been collecting some more ominous bottles, which will probably need quite a few of those, and some other items which could be useful. Oh, hey, sir. I'm just recording a little bit. I want the keys. Trying to think. When were we gonna start doing the key thing? I guess we could open up keys today. That might be fun. And that'll give us time tomorrow to work on the whole villager trading thing. That might take more time than I think. How many keys do you say you have? I have 2 stacks on that count. Oh, you have 4 stacks and a half. Okay. Yeah, that might take a while. The thing is, when we open up the keys, we're gonna end up with a lot of items. So we currently don't have any blocks, right? Other than these honey blocks I placed down just for storage. Wonder if I don't want to get rid of some of my stuff, but I also want to make some room. Yeah, so if we use the keys, we need to use up all the keys in order to get more blocks. When we use the keys up, we're going to end up with a lot more items. I guess we just throw them away. Keep the best. How much room do you have in your inventory, sir? Oh, you want to hand me the keys? Yeah. I'll go over here. You can hand me the keys. I'll put them on the other account. Keep them safe. Okay, I got a stack and 37. Is that all the keys, or did you want to save some keys for yourself? Okay. I mean, it's up to you. Just wasn't sure if you're afraid you're gonna die with them. Oh, I was wondering if there's anybody that I can use as like a chest just to store some stuff. Maybe I should just stop carrying stuff. Inventory is almost empty. I have 3 slots in use. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you don't think you're gonna die, I could give you some stuff like emeralds. Like, if you died with the emeralds, it's not like the biggest deal. Oh, did somebody turn on collision or something? Wait. Oh, because I'm bumping into people. think I'm on a different team or something than you guys. Look at all these teams. Wait. What in the world is 7? General? No, I'm still bumping. Which team is it? Yeah, my name is Pink. List. Oh, maybe all the teams are gone? Wait, That I just don't understand it. Let me ask somebody. Oh, you're also bumping. Are you bumping against my alt account? I think so. I think everybody's out of a team. Oh. Oh yeah, I did look at your enemy killing spot, and I did record it. I did try it out. Okay, so I'm gonna give you some emeralds. I just had to write a message related to the collision thing. Okay, got a bunch of emeralds. I'll use that for trading. Yeah, like I said, we've been saving the emeralds. Actually, I think I should actually give stuff to THK's alt. THK has an alt. Yeah, and I have like how many more emeralds I have? I guess I have like the same amount as you have. But we're gonna use up quite a bit of emeralds unlocking villagers. So let me give this guy a little bit of, give him some of my best stuff. Oh, can I not? Really? No, they really can't make anything because they went over there before they're supposed to go over there. There's like really nothing for them to do. Yeah, I'll give the keys to that account. Because that account's going to be safer. Ominous potions. Okay. What else? Give him some arrows. That might be useful. And stack wind charges. Golden apples. Are you bumping me? Don't. Oh, you're trying to give me keys. Okay, I'll just give it to my. It'll be safer. They're gonna log out. Well, I mean, they're not gonna be doing stuff. So what exactly was it? Oh yeah, the wind charges. First thing. Okay, I think they kind of got a little bit of all the good stuff. Who is that really important? Guess I can just fill up the rest of their inventory. You've been AFKing? You could ask other people to come on and help AFK. Oh, let me save that one too. Oh, we did, okay. Oh, that's nice. Fortune. Do I want to save a fortune? I feel like fortune could be used for something. I think it'd be cooler to have a fortune than it would be have an extra stack of emeralds. I was thinking about AFKing last night, but I had been testing the farms on my computer, so it takes a lot of resources. Sometimes when I run a 100-hour test, sometimes I wake up in the morning and it's still running. It doesn't finish. Okay, so now if I accidentally die, it's not that big a deal. But I think I could run AFK accounts here. Oh, sodium. Yeah. A limited 10 FPS. I think I have that thing too. Where it's minimized and it lowers it. Yeah, minimize. Oh. Okay, I guess we could start opening up keys because that's gonna take a while. Yeah, I always click minimize, otherwise my screen gets all jerky. No, you can stay. Oh, that priority. Wait, how's my guy standing up? Oh, I'm staying on the edge of this thing, okay. Yeah, if you can relog. Let's start opening up keys. It should be pretty relaxing, unless you want to open up keys. End up giving the keys back to you. How much? You still have room in your inventory, right? Like I only gave you 2 stacks. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, go ahead. You can start opening up keys. I'll stand here. So I'll pick up some of the loot. Oh my, I think I actually had a room there. Oh yeah, they did a room. Okay. That's fine. Something fell. Oh. Oh yeah, try to be as close as possible. There still might be a chance of something falling. Can't remember. I guess the main thing we're gonna keep is what? I think. Oh yeah. So iron, honey bottles for the blocks. We definitely want those. We want the ominous potions. You can throw the armor. Anything that's not stackable, I think you can throw it. I mean, if you want to check it for enchantments, you can. If you find something that's really good, like diamond axe, it has good enchantments, or diamond chestplate, you can keep it. But I have quite a few already, so I mean, if you just want to throw anything that's not stackable, I think, I don't think there's anything. I mean, I guess I can check the spreadsheet. I need to reorganize my inventory. Oh, I have 2 accounts making noises. Sounds weird. Okay. But yeah, if you run out of room, you can always, if you run out of room out of like good stuff or something, you can always hand me stuff. I have room, I guess. No, I don't anything that's unstackable. I can't think of any unstackable thing that we need. Let me just check the... No, it's a vault. Yeah, I don't think of anything that we need to keep that's unstackable unless you want to keep something. Okay, let's do something chill for the rest of the stream. And if you have anything cool that you find during your keys, just let me know in the Twitch chat. I'll let you open up, and I'll need to update some. I need to update some of my videos. I'll put it on this side. So that we can watch you. I think these are snapshots. Wait, why is this all messed up? Or maybe to do that on purpose? No, I don't think so. Oh man. Oh, I wonder if I did that on purpose. Silk Touch. Silk Touch book or what? Or if it's Silk Touch on tool, it's kind of cool, but I don't think we don't need any book. Oh, diamonds. Yeah, we don't need diamonds. I thought about keeping diamonds, but diamonds Trading villagers' diamonds gets you the same amount as if you traded emeralds. So having a stack of diamonds is the same as a stack of emeralds. So I think I just might as well keep emeralds. Enchanting table. That's pretty far away. But we could always we could always get another diamond out of me there. Like we'll be AFKing this in the future. Art says, but later you can make armor of diamonds. Yeah, but I think it's a ways away. Because that's after Wandering Trader. Will I stay here? Yeah, I'll try to AFK tonight. Plus I'll try to run the farm test at the same time. Oh, how can this be correct? I don't know, I think these things are messed up. Test finished without conclusive results. Dude, I gotta take a screenshot of this. This is the biggest bunch of baloney I've ever seen. These numbers are either wrong. I mean, it seems like these numbers would be wrong. This is saying that only 22% of people would click on this thumbnail, or more people would click on these thumbnails. Oh really? Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah. Oh nice. Wow, you got a really nice fortune one. It's like the best enchantments. Yeah, I'll hold on to that one. Good find. You're fortunate, Ray. Fortune. Let me check the stats on this one. Yeah, looks like the stats are the same. This makes no sense. New test. I'm gonna have to check on my tests, I guess. I always thought they were doing it correctly, but maybe they're doing it wrong. They're saying no, without conclusive results. So funny. I think I'm gonna set this as a thumbnail because it makes the most sense. But I don't believe this. This and this is the same thumbnail except for my characters in there. Let me just set this one. Oh, random keys. Okay. Oh. I don't know if I've ever tried it into enchantment table. This one makes more sense. This one did slightly better, so they kept this one. Not that one. You can just keep all the honey into it. I mean, unless you run out of room, yeah. If you ever get like a full stack of something, you can always give it to me, I guess. To make more room. Is there anything you want me to carry? I mean, I guess I can even hold the emeralds. Just so you don't have to empty your inventory as much. It's up to you. How is that hitting? I don't know. What in the world is that hitting? How'd you get pushed out? I pushed out this way. Whatever. Q. And saving that. Oh yeah, save all these emeralds. I keep inventory kind of organized so I can tell what I'm saving, what I'm not. Yeah, I think they despawn. Oh, Orphic joined us. Let's be careful and don't get pushed off into the void. Oh, you fell? Oh. If he's in the stream. I don't think I can get by him. Let me see, can I pick up this block? Okay, I'm gonna get on the side. I'm just afraid. I'm afraid I'm gonna get pushed into the void. Is it called general? Is that the one we're using? Game seems bugged. Oh, I don't want to push you into the void. Does the team thing not work? Yeah, something's weird going on, isn't it, Ophic? Wow. Ophic took control of us. He's a wizard. He's a wizard. Okay, all these other ones look correct. I don't know why that one was weird. Might just I've seen it before where it's visually correct. Things we haven't updated. I don't think we'd update anything. Oh, you gave me a trident. You want me to hold this on? Hold on to this for you? Yeah, I don't know if you heard Ophic, but the dragon came through and destroyed like all the blocks. So a lot of people, when they spawned in again, they fell in the void. Yeah, hopefully people don't have anything too good on them. I mean, I guess we could have avoided it by putting in a platform. But yeah, I don't know where people were standing. Best to always log off just standing on top of the spawner, because you can never have to worry about, because the spawner doesn't break. Hey, guitar. Well, I'm guessing all the rest are correct. That one was weird. I guess we could do it. This one is doing if it's finished yet. Yeah, these are pretty similar. Oh, this one, no, this one's doing better. Whatever one's doing better, I just said it. Health of what? Oh yeah, maybe the health thing broke it. But someone added that. I don't know why. I guess I wouldn't think we need the health thing, but wait, someone asked me if they put the health thing above the player, and I said no. Apparently they did not listen. Yeah, do you want to restart? Do you want me to restart the server? It's probably best to try to figure it out today rather than wait for tomorrow. Okay, you guys ready for restart? You ready for restart, sir? Okay, I'm gonna restart the server. Restarting now. Let me look for 1.2021. See if any update any of my titles in my videos. Like this one. We can just remove the numbers. The numbers aren't really relevant anymore. That one's good. Snapshots are fine. Okay, looks like update. Oh, 1 to 20. Oh, the server's back on, right? Yeah. What'd you figure out? Okay, at least that count can't fall off the void. Yeah, it almost looks like you got inside there. Oh, you are in there. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, still broken. Did it happen suddenly? I just noticed it today. Like I said, I haven't really paid it. Access to the panel. Maybe someone inserted a data pack that broke it. Let's see if I can figure out how to do that. Are you even added on though? Maybe you just added to test the server. Yeah, if you want to serve. Okay, I can add you. I don't think you're added to the server. Okay. Okay, let's see if it works. Okay, so add you to the sub server. Let me know if you need any more perms. Convert all the trapdoors. I mean, yeah, if you... That would save in some room. Have a good one there, guitar. This is the sub server. And Skyblock. Oh, we're talking about the world file. It's called, yeah, official. It has the word official in it, yeah. Loyalty or Riptide? Yeah, I think loyalty. The thing is, it's gonna be quite a while before you can even put enchantments on your trident. Because we don't have a crafting table. You also have to survive. You have to survive, not lose your items. That's why I wasn't bothering keeping an enchanted table or enchanted books, because I don't have inventory and I feel like I'm gonna die. Not be hard not to die? Oh, I think there's always a chance you're gonna die because there's void everywhere. I mean, unless you have Elytra. I guess you could make like an Ender Pearl teleporting thing. That would probably be another way you could stop. Because like if you're fall in the void, just log out. Then only log in when someone's ready to activate it. But yeah, we can't really make that. We need water. I think we need bubble. I guess we need soul sand. We're gonna get water not too soon. But we won't be able to get soul sand for a while. The other one is a piston. We have the Walia piston. Just lava there, but we also need to make farms there. Okay, let me know if you figure anything out. Okay, there's nothing there. I was thinking maybe someone added death counter or something. Yeah, I don't really know how the team thing works. I mean, if it's just adding people to a team, then do you turn off like a special... Is there more to it? Like special command or something? Because like, I mean, someone was messing with the death counters, and they probably messed it up. This is probably somewhat related. Also, it's impossible to get lava in one dirt block. What does that mean? Nada did it? Nada. How could you? Oh yeah, so I was updating my titles. I guess could update them to 1.22. I'm pretty sure next update's 1.22. I should write the versions where it does work. This, which version farm for? When's the first version this works in? I think it's stack snow golems. I mean, the Switch farm still works, it just doesn't produce as much in other versions. Zoglet, I don't know which came first. Zoglins or the stacked snow golems. I know I have a video down here where I talked about the stacked. Here it is right here. One dot 16, okay. Okay, yeah, 1.16. What a mace. We can't get a mace, can we? Because it's the wrong felt, right? I don't know, somebody did something to my name. I think they did it a while ago. I think it's THQ that did it. If I remember correctly. I'm just gonna change this to 22 so I don't have to keep updating it. I don't know if we played vanilla for a while. Save the iron, make trapdoors out of it, or give it to me. We're gonna have to need it to make pens to hold villagers. No, mobs don't spawn on those. Bump my mic again. And stone, but we can't mine it though, right? Just like there's obsidian. Can't mine that either. I guess there's iron bars. We could have got those before they despawned. Not that they really needed. Oh, if wandering traders spawn on trapdoors or honey. I'm pretty sure they don't spawn on honey, and I don't think they'll spawn on trapdoors. Did somebody make me a mod that makes wandering traders spawn faster? I was thinking somebody did that. I'm gonna use the restroom while the ad is going. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Try to fix the problem on the Skyblock server. Ofix trying, what do you say? So confusing, I gotta ask Nada how he did the name thing. Okay. Yeah, maybe we should ping him too. I guess he's the one that did that. Okay, I pinged him too. I wasn't sure who might know how to fix it. But I did remember somebody asking if they could put the health things on. I said, oh, don't put the health things on. It just make the names look so confusing. Bone blocks. We have access to bone blocks. Is it made with 4 bones? No, it's 9. 9 bone meal. We can make more blocks in the overworld. The thing is, it don't really matter. Like, by the time we get to overworld, the wandering traders, we won't need the wandering trader as much. Can you unlock me all recipes? No. You can log off and go to a single player world, a creative world if you want to do that. The thing is, this happened just recently, right, Ofik? I mean, I think, when did you notice it, sir? Like maybe 2 days ago I was on, and I didn't have a problem. Of course, I was stacking all my players in this. I don't know. Did you notice the bumping of the players when other people played? Oh, okay, you know when to bump against, I see. Okay. Collision with Enderman. I think a collision with Enderman is always there. It should only apply to other players. Yeah, I don't know. What was my name? I said when we were playing the previous sub-server, so, I think THK did that to my name. He did something. I think he was, he made a remark about it at least. And then I think we were testing this next one, and he did it again. Did the thing with the name. Because he thought it was funny using an @ symbol. And then what? Then I don't think I didn't really think I'd seen it on there before. And all of a sudden it popped up. Oh yeah, close to 50 hours there, Lauren. Or is it Loren? It has to do with your inventory order there, sir. Wait, are you a ghost? I see your name above you. Oh yeah, I think it's because you're crouching. You can't see through blocks. No one take your items. Yeah. If you drop on the ground, I'll pick them up. Did you just give me regen potions? Maybe they just dropped from the thing. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure how much room we have. I put it over there if you want. If you want it. now, now you can be able to get past anybody. You want to come on this side? Hey, Toad. Oh, you actually got through. Wow, that's crazy. Disable collision for myself, but still need to find out how to do it automatically. Oh, you did it for yourself? But what about anyone else? No one else? Which mod? There's a tab mod? More loot! Yay! Okay, looks like I might have got wise. Looks like I updated all these already. Let me check these. I guess the next update's gonna be 9. Mm-hmm. Love your tripod because it gets rains. Are you talking about this or are you talking about the upcoming one? Oh, okay. The tutorial I'm working on. And this is kind of try to farm. Yeah, where's the... Hmm. There's name through commands. Maxed out beacon. With all the emeralds? I think we have enough. How much? It only takes like what? Oh, maxed out beacon. I think it takes like 2.5 stacks to do a normal beacon. Or no, that's that blocks? Oh yeah, I think it's blocks. Okay. Do we have enough? Okay, I think you need like 2.5 rows of emeralds. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you need more room, you can give me more stuff. Okay. How many keys did you go through? Okay. See, how many more do I have? Half a stack on this guy. Okay. Oh wait, I don't think I'm bumping with you. And I got 2 3/4. Trees in the end, that would be interesting. Oh, Ubuntu says needs permissions to edit files, okay. Permissions to edit files. Files. Okay, there's no edit option. There is create, update, delete. I'll give you a couple of them. Oh. Okay, try that. Edit and update, same thing. Okay. Oh, really? How did you manage that? Config. What was it? What was wrong with the config? Just like the server config or another one? It had collision enabled. You want a custom name? Yeah, to be honest, I would like to remove my. I don't know who made. I can't forget who made it. I think it's THK. That or he just enabled it. Okay, looks like Twitch is gonna run their scheduled ad. I'll let you guys know when the ads come, so you guys can grab a drink, grab a snack, get up, stretch, use the restroom if you want to during the ad. If you guys haven't checked out my new video, covers some new mud and dirt farms in the pinned message up on my YouTube there. And I'll see you guys back in a little bit. 2 Rays. Wait, did you change your name to Ray too? Oh my goodness. Guy is sus. Wait, if you talk in chat, is it gonna be Ray? Or no? Okay. No! It'd be way too confusing. This is like that one time like everybody... Oh, I can finally go back in the center. Everybody changed their Discord name. Not everybody, but a whole bunch of people changed their Discord name to Ray. Or was it Ray's Work? I think it was Ray's Works. And then we all went into Mumbo Jumbo's Discord, into his voice call. There was like 15 of us or something. Everybody had the word Ray's Works, and they were all in his call. And it was so weird that that the person that runs Mumbo Jumbo's Discord actually joined the voice call and asked him what's going on. And he goes, and then when I talked, he didn't even know that I was the real Ray. He thought it was just a bunch of fakes. And he's like, oh, what's going on here? And I was like, oh, I'm Ray. And he thought it was a joke. I was like, no, I'm really Ray. He's like, oh, okay. He's like, I thought it was just a bunch of people that, like, he thought it was a bunch of bots that came in that were all called Ray's Works and that were trying to, like, take over the server or something. It was so funny. The thing is, like, it wasn't, yeah. The thing is, they weren't like bots either, because in order to talk in his voice call, we all had to, like, say a message, or we had to say like a few messages to be active. So we're like talking in all the random channels on his Discord. Oh, Kai's here. Oh, he just got to the end dimension. Welcome to the end dimension. So yeah, it's pretty funny. 1.21.8 plus. Crap. Yeah, you could have saved that for a funny story. Funny story redemption. Nothing? What? Speak for yourself. New portable chest. Oh. Yeah. Yes. Kai's here. We can finally have another chest. Human chest. Oh, I can actually have another thorns in my other hand. I was just thinking about that. I can have a thorn in both hands. Huh. Are you checking for, are you checking any of the armor or anything, or are you just taking the good stuff? Did Kai fall in the void or not? No. Lucky. Okay, so Kai joined us on the server. I'm gonna add that to my funny story next time someone redeems it. Because I think everybody's on break, so they missed it anyways. Along with the kitten mitten story. Mumbo, Discord, voice call, bots, clones. Okay. I removed the health. Oh, cool. So everything's good. We don't need anybody more health. Jeez. Can't even find my hype emote. There's so many other hype emotes. It's a problem. The problem is I joined all the other content creators' Discords. So I have like so many Discords. No, we turned off PvP because people just shove each other into the void. I mean, remember that was happening in our testing? Don't you remember this, Ophik? Do you remember the days when people would punch each other into the void? Back in my day. Oh yeah, I should be still off, hopefully. Not. Wait. Changes to 9. When did the auto mining come to Minecraft? Jeez, man. I cannot remember the last couple updates. They're all blurring together. Last update? Would it be .6? No, that update hasn't came out yet. I'm talking about the auto mining platform. My bad. One dot 21 dot something. Yeah. We can get about that far, and then everything else gets a little bit blurry. Let me see if it's on the Wikipedia. Is there a thing for Obsidian platform or not? Oh, end platform. Okay, I think you're right. Yeah. So 21.0. Honey and iron, nice. Yeah, some silly beans went to the overworld. That's THK. I literally told them there's nothing in the overworld, and he still goes to the overworld. And now he soft-locked himself over there. He had this big idea that he's gonna get wandering traders. But I told him we didn't want to do that. We wanted to try to get the villagers from this side. Because getting wandering traders is pretty much every other skyblock method. Silly. Now he's stuck over there. When did the chicken jockey thing come? .7? Oh wait, the tiers came. Okay, somehow I got that mixed up in my head. Oh yeah. Oh man. Okay. This is .7. Wish Minecraft would go back to big numbers. All these numbers are confusing me. So this one is... This one's .7. Oh, it's too long now. You're getting loot? Oh, my inventory's full. I should probably empty it. Blast protection. Prot 2. Anybody want some armor? Prot 2 is pretty good. I think it's like the best. Why do you have blast protection? What are you gonna do with that? I think it's useless. Here, somebody wants Prot 2. Oh, you take my Prot 2. Prot 2 is like the best you can get. When did we say the chicken? I can't remember when the chicken changes happened. Quite a while ago. I'll just say 1 dot. Dot 21 dot. I guess we do 22 plus. Oh, got advancements. Wonder Trigger is 1.14, right? At the same time they came out the villager and villager raid or whatever. No more keys? Oh, you want more keys? I can't even see where I'm going. I almost walked in the void. Okay. Half a stack on this guy, and let me give you another. Were you checking? Have you been checking for any good enchantments, or are you just throwing it away? Oh, you have been checking. I mean, I don't know what would be really good enchantment. Maybe fortune or something. Okay, that's the rest of our keys. Can I have any of the iron or honey? Oh, you got fortune 3. What? Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, just drop it on the ground. One, the count should pick it up. Oh, this is so confusing. Did you hand me the stuff? Oh, you put it over here. Okay, I think I got it. 1 stack of honey. Oh, there's honey. I'll make the rest of the honey. Thank you. I'll put on my other account. Can't remember who has priority. Now we need blocks here in the nether. THK took all the blocks to the overworld, so we don't have any. If we leave, then we won't need blocks here. Yeah, I think there's nothing to do in the overworld, so... Okay. I mean, you would increase the amount of blocks we start with by... What is it? 50% or something? Yeah, the diamond and emerald blocks would have been funny just to build with as a building block. People are like, dude, are you guys rich or something? You guys flexing? You guys want to play? So you think that somebody has worse RNG than you? Better RNG than you? Should just pull up the versions. Spring to life. 21.5. Oh, they were Minecraft. So he's doing the whole stack, and then you're gonna do a whole stack? Okay. And you're judging it by iron plus honey. I'll be the judge. what version. This one probably worked for quite a while. Hmm. 13 maybe. Already came out the new dupers. Of course, when did scaffolding come out? I don't know. When did scaffolding come out? Something related to bamboo, right? Hmm. Wait, there's a texture update? Is that really the name of it? Texture? Okay, that must have been like... Oh, it's a bedrock thing. Hmm. Versus, is your PC good? It's average. I need to get a new one. For the last 2 years I've been talking about getting a new one. I have yet to do it. Came out 1.14. Oh, okay. Oh, I should have known that. Because when I was playing with the scaffolding, I was playing it around with raids too. And villager iron farms. Okay. But then honey didn't come out too. Wait, does my farm actually have honey? I'm pretty sure I need honey. Whatever. I'm just trying to think of what version to say here. Honey was 1.15. You're talking about beacons? I'm thinking about trading emeralds for villagers. Inventory's getting full. You can drop off stuff to me. Yeah, diamonds are trash. I think they're the same equivalent as emeralds. 4. Oh, 26 iron, okay. Or 36 iron. And how many, 25 bottles? Nice. Okay, let's see what Sir gets. Four to the 4 squared, 3 squared. $36 and $25. Okay. 30. Oh yeah, because I had 1 iron up there. 36 and 25. Yeah, I had 2 honey. Mm-hmm. Oh hey, N99. Wait, are you here or are you in the overworld? Overworld? No, you're one of the people that got soft locked. No, I don't want any books. Because we're gonna get villagers pretty soon and we're gonna get all the books without having wasting room. Wolfix saving his. What version have you said the end thing was? I forgot. The end mining thing. Oh, it says .0, wasn't it? Huh. When was the trial chamber? We had that one. Brave bundle trial or tricky trials. Okay. Oh, those .0. Okay. How many keys you got left, sir? I would throw all the books if I was you. But I guess if you don't die and you have room, you can hold on as many as you want. Honest files, we'll save those. I don't know how hard it is. Well, actually, it probably won't be too bad because they last a long time until you die, I guess. Too long. I guess the bird's in here, or Minecraft's in there twice. Wait, you have 46 keys left? How is it taking longer than Orphic? Oh. Orphic must be efficient. I talk a lot. That's why you need to get a voice call so you can talk and do stuff at the same time. A microphone, that's what I was thinking. When does... I don't know when this started, a while ago. I don't hear that thing going off. I don't hear keys being used up. Somebody's taking a break for their job. They're gonna get fired and replaced.
Right here. And in the last snapshot, they changed the way that TNT and TNT minecarts, they no longer have a chance of losing the blocks that they explode. So today we'll be doing a bunch of testing with it and coming up with some new ideas on what we can use this for. I forgot to put the clip in where I talked.
Oh, it is 1.14. Okay, that's probably 1.14. I think. Yeah, something. Well, maybe, yeah, okay, whatever. That's something creative. Oh, interesting. I love testing. Voice call, I just lose my ability to talk in voice call. Oh, because of the accent? It is hard. One thing that's annoying is like getting everybody's audio loud enough so I can hear them, but not so loud that they're so loud in the stream. seems like it's really difficult to get it just right. And it's also because some people sometimes their microphone like makes them really quiet, sometimes makes it really loud, so I have to keep adjusting it. But there's probably some way to make a program that just makes everybody exactly the same. Like if they're quiet, just boost them. If they're loud, it lowers them. What are you guys doing overall? You guys just like made a platform or something? I can't even go over there and look at you guys because it keeps teleporting me back. When did kill farm? Obviously 1 to 13. Obviously. Oh, I said 12, not 21. Okay, I gotta fix that. 13. I don't hear the clicking of the keys. Or did he finish? Oh, he did finish. 16 plus 26 honey. Wait. 20 iron. Oh, okay. 20 iron. I lost my iron. What do you mean lost your iron? Oh. Lost by iron. Oh yeah, stacked with his. You got 36. 30. You got okay. You got 36.25. $36 iron. Okay, and then you got 20 iron. But 42 honey. Okay. So we add those numbers up. That's 50, 60, 60. Oh wow, it's really close. I think you beat him by 1. And want some bread. So you have to go over to the portal and give him some bread through the portal. Is my math right? Wow, that was really close. You guys are actually really close. I guess RNG gets it pretty close. Well, the real winner is me, because I got all of it. Didn't see that one coming. Here I got you guys to participate in the challenge, and I get all the loot. Okay, is there any more keys? Or did we go through all the keys? $80 keys, nice. Okay, I'm gonna try to get some of the stuff to my alt account. Let's see who has priority. I just throw them straight up? I still take them sometimes. That's funny. Funny, funny. Does he have wood? No, he can't get wood for a while. Actually, especially if we don't give him any emeralds, he definitely can't get wood. Okay, I guess I'll stand over here. And I'll throw into my alt account and make my alt account stand here. Oh, I'm so glad the collision thing's fixed. That's nice. So give my this count will take in all the things that could potentially potentially get lost in case I die. There's a phantom. Oh my goodness, you can build phantoms? Feels so bad for you. I want a weapon. Okay, what's on my account? Nothing too bad. I guess I could get more stuff from my account. Well, I'm pretty close to full. Probably don't need really more ominous bottles now that I think about it, right? I mean, depends. I don't know how hard it is going to be for us to move fire and stuff like that. Oh, really, Ophic? And give me a special team or something? Or ignores? Disable the code for people in spectator. Oh, wait, how do you do that? Need to check their game mode, I guess? Hey, KM, how goes it? We're on the supporter server doing the end skyblock if you want to join. Do you have access to that part of the code? Can you fix it? Or the data pack, I'm guessing. Oh, Cam says I can't play your challenge today. Okay, we'll see maybe tomorrow. Okay, so this... Do you have keys on you? Sternate. Oh. Can you try to use up all your keys before you do anything risky? I'd hate to lose them all to a death. Also, I have more keys for you. Oh, wait. Wait, you want to give me the keys? You trust me? Oh, it doesn't matter. I think we should use them all up. Either you or someone else. Does anyone else want to do the keys? Maybe Kai wants to try it out. See my luck? I'm busy updating all my video titles. Because I'm a perfectionist like that. Kai, do you want to give it a go? I would ask End, but he's not here anymore. He decided to leave this dimension. Okay. We'll give Kai a stack. We'll see if he can do better RNG than you. Yeah, if you throw all your keys to the portal, you're just completely screwed. And it's like, yeah, send over the keys. Trust me, there's a vault over here too. Oh, my inventory's full of junk. Okay, I should upload and fix the version. Yeah. If you think you can, if you can make a fix for that. Okay, what was I doing again? Let's update this list. Okay. Yeah, Kai, just make sure you have enough room in your inventory to pick up stuff. Yeah, I haven't tried it if you want one. Here, I'll send it to you. It's on the walkway. You have, what? How long does it take to despawn? 5 minutes? You have 5 minutes to pick it up. Do I have normal food? Yeah. Wow, you ate that fast, Ophic. Use ender pearls. Well, you got 5 minutes to pick it up. It's gonna despawn. Did you give it a try? Oh, okay. Oh, is the reload gonna break anything? Okay. Oh, it probably reset the timer on... Well, yeah, I don't remember if anything else changed. Let me watch your stream. What? Why would you play like that? Dude, it ruins your perspective. I suppose it makes it fun. Gee, especially it'd make a his whole like his whole view is like bending. You guys can check it out on stream if you want to. Dude, this is what you guys used all your trapdoors for? Oh my goodness, you guys waste so many trapdoors. Well, that would definitely keep you on your toes. Yeah, I could not play like that. Okay. The crafter block come out 1.21.0. I think your trident despawn. So busy watching his stream. I don't know when the crafter came. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it is. It came back too late. I was gonna try it. Tridents are pretty common. I'm sure I'll get another one. Okay. Oh, dude, don't make endermites. Oh my goodness, you're gonna kill people that are AFK. It's a good thing, like, they get kind of messed up on the pathfinding and trapdoors. Oh, wait. Have I been writing one dot... Oh my goodness. Have I been doing this wrong again? Let's make 21. How do I keep messing this up? $21. Guys, I think it's time for me to retire. Making too many mistakes. Who wants to take my place? Okay, save this one. Oh, wait, no, this is 20.3. Hey, Pong. Can you in automatic blaze farm? Yeah, I have several blaze farms. Just search my channel for the word blaze. Okay. I just search? If I search the word blaze. Here's different farms. Got one that uses water bottles, one that uses portals, one that uses looting. I think one uses dogs, one uses shields, one uses thorns. Yeah, some options. You have a 9800. Isn't that really good? You're getting an RTX 5070. It's the best gaming PC, and you're using it to play Minecraft. Dude, this is something you should put like on Reddit and just make a whole bunch of people upset. Like, yeah, I got this really good gaming PC, and I'm just playing Minecraft with it. Look at these shaders. Okay. They probably won't even render in the Discord stream because they're too OP. Oh my goodness. What are we even looking at? This is, oh, okay. It's like reflections. Is it rain? Oh, fire. Wow. Yeah, I think it's raining or something. Oh, yeah, clouds. Clouds look cool. You must have a different music pack too. It sounds different than. Jeez, your F3 screen is horrendous. You got like a gajillion things popping up your F3 screen. Okay, well, we did pretty good. We updated a lot of different videos. Does the blaze still drop loot from water bottles? Yeah, anything that comes from the player that kills the blaze. So like arrows, water bottles. If you're playing a really old version, then water bottles won't work because I think they only fixed that more recently. But yeah, you can watch a video to explain all that. Did you finish opening up your keys? I don't hear the keys go anymore. Are you guys just admiring his shaders? Hold my items mod? I stopped watching his stream. Huh. You got so many stinking shaders you have to scroll from. Like a double scrolly. The thing is, like, even if I had a computer that could handle like shaders, like I don't think I would ever use them because I try to keep my videos my streams as simple as possible. Because people already get confused with everything. 1.21.8, yeah. All that stuff should still work. You might have to tweak it a little bit, but the concept works. Did who was opening up the chest? Kai. Where did Kai go? Did he run away with all the loot? I gave him a stack of keys and he just ran away with it. Guy was going over to the overworld. Oh, you got iron? Can you drop me? Can you drop me the iron and the honey? $39 and oh, you got, oh, that's all the honey you got? Oh, you didn't get very much honey. Three blocks and 3 bottles. Guess I need to put him on my other account. But he did get 39 iron. Which I guess is similar to you. Okay. Let's put some other account. Have that. You can turn those into that. Cool. And I guess I'll open up the rest of the keys. Got a lot of square numbers. What's even crazier is you recognize that they're square. Okay, I have about half stack. Oh wait. Did you not use up all your keys? Or where did you get those keys from? Or you just pick up more keys? You might have had priority. Did you ever give me the fortune axe? Did you ever give me the fortune axe? The axe that had fortune on it? Oh, you did, okay. You said it's fortune 3? I don't have no fortune axe. Or I have a fortune axe, I don't have a fortune 3 axe. Or did you say it was... Maybe it's this one? Fortune 1? I think it was 1 or 2. Okay. Okay, I think I have it. I remember you saying fortune 3, and I was thinking, wow, that's like super... But maybe I just was hoping it was fortune 3. Okay, I'm gonna open up the rest. Sir, you want to give this food to the guy who decided to live in the overworld? Is that a soft lock? Wait. Did someone add another trapdoor into this thing? Okay. Just gotta be careful so mobs don't spawn on it. Okay. Let's go ahead and we'll try our luck at it. Oh, the old farm still worked there. Fong. If you wanna tweak them. Yeah, we made it renewable. You can check it out in the pin message. Exclamation mark subserver. But yeah, it's in the video. Oh, I'm not. My inventory's full. I need to. I guess I should carry. I should hold at least one honey on me so I can pick up new stuff. Okay, let's give one honey. No, I shouldn't fall into the void. Well, hopefully not. They can spawn. Oh yeah, they can spawn like over there, right? And they can hit you. Okay, I need those. All the stuff I'm keeping. I'll put this up here, so remember to keep it. And I'll keep all that. I want some pearls. I do have some pearls. Haven't thrown them yet. Yeah, I went up there and tried out the farm and it worked good. Oh no, this is my thorns. I was like, oh, thorns, yay. Okay, keep using our keys up. Check what? Oh, I got a gold apple. The bottles. I guess I'll keep the bottles for now. Emeralds. Bottles. I mean, what type of bottles? You want ominous bottles? Okay. I don't know how many more of them I'll keep. 'Cause I already have like 2 stacks on their account. Oh, I got trident. Here you go. You can have a trident. You have the trident. I'll save the diamonds. If you're still on when I finish, I'll give them to you. Wait, you can't pick it up? Oh, because it's my name, I guess? Weird, okay. I forgot about that. What was that noise? Oh. Oh, I found another. I think I got another thorns. Oh wow. Those are really rare. I'll keep that. I will keep that. Okay, here's some stuff. He posted on this. Yeah, this will eventually be a YouTube video. This is like a special challenge world that we made. Can I throw it through here? I guess maybe I can. Another try it for you. Lose the other one. More emeralds, wow. This is a challenge world. It's like, you know, people that play Skyblock with one block. This is what we're doing, except we're playing in the end dimension. One key left. Okay, well that's everything. I'll AFK the farm, along with whoever else wants to AFK it. How many did I get? I was only half a stack. I got 25 iron and 14 honey. Oh, Wolfrick's still here, okay. Actually, who was picking up the keys? Hopefully you were. I think my inventory's full. I didn't pick up anything? Who knows where the keys went? Okay, I'm gonna trade some stuff. Okay. I don't know if that really did anything. So I already have a fortune axe. Oh, okay. I was wondering. I thought you might have had priority over me. Get rid of the bow. Do that. Pick up some keys. Alright, so I think I'm ready to AFK. A trick to renew the vault. Yeah, you can get a bunch of players, or fake players even. Yeah, the video will explain it. Oh, okay, fishes. I don't think I need this one. Just give it to someone else. And thorns. Guess I can give thorns to my other account. And I give one key to this guy. Okay. Actually, what is... Oh, this guy has all the gold apples. Okay, might as well give him the other gold apples. Anything else I'll stack? Wind charges, don't need that. Arrows. I think this guy. Okay, he's going AFK. I'm gonna go AFK too. Alright. So who got the keys? Oh, I did, okay. I should pick up all the keys now. Nice. Okay, so my account, I go AFK. I'll lower down stuff. I don't lag as much. Oh, but they do get the replay mod. Okay, I think I have to log them out though. Then I guess Over's gonna have priority of picking up keys. Or whoever else logs in. Oh, that's okay. As long as you have, I guess, yeah, once your inventory fills up with keys, and then we'll pick them up. Or if your inventory fills up, whatever, that's fine. As long as they don't fall into the void or something weird. Okay, we don't need that. We don't need this. Got one account on. The render distance low, right? Yeah. And let me get my other account on as well. Okay, another account logging in. There. Now I'll also run a test. Move these down here. I think we said that it resets every 2 minutes. So for if it's 10 hours divided by, or not divided by, 10 hours times 60 minutes. Then we get keys every 4 minutes. 150 keys. Wait, is that right? That doesn't seem like very much. That'd only be like a little over 2 stacks. Well, hopefully enough empty rooms to pick up the keys. Okay, and then we're gonna run a test on this guy. This world here. Like this. Player, Steve, spawn, tag, intervals 11. Oh shoot. Want to give him weapon first. Yeah, let's stop attacking. Clear, Steve. Take sword, Steve. Attack. Effective. Region. Unity. 0. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? I guess we can run a 10-hour test first, see how it does. There's some problems and I guess fix them. Tick freeze. Okay, we're getting loot, which is a good sign. And they should be able to pick up all the stuff. I need to set this to 5. I don't know which. Whatever. The other one was in this chunk. Doesn't matter. Where was I? Okay, I think that should be fine. We'll do 30 days, which is hours. I don't think I need to turn anything on, do I? Turn off particles. Okay. So yeah, I'll see how he does in 10 hours and then I'll run it for 100 hours overnight and hopefully we get similar results as the prior test, meaning that we built the farm correctly. But yeah, we've been streaming for a long time. 7.5 hours. Dang. Okay, we'll find somebody to raid. In the meanwhile, make sure you guys are sub to me on YouTube. Drop a follow here as well. Also, follow me on all my other social links. There's a bunch of them all there. Hopefully we can AFK and collect a bunch of keys for tomorrow. I do stream every Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So the next stream yeah, so tomorrow Sunday stream, we're going to be playing with supporters on the sub-server, which are doing the, what do you want to call it? Oh yeah, and Skyblock. Yeah. Let's raid Joe Hills. Looks like he's doing, so he's starting his stream. Basically doing a Minecraft stream, but it's the special one, I guess it's wedding anniversary stream. see how that goes. Yeah, I'm not sure what he's gonna do in the actual stream, but it's gonna be something Minecraft related, I'm guessing. So we will drop a raid over Joe Hills. We haven't raided him for quite a while. He's a long-time Minecrafter. He's been playing Minecraft, sheesh, since the early days. And he has a YouTube channel, and he also streams here on Twitch. And he's on the Hermitcraft server. He might be on there, or no, I think he's playing. Okay, I'm not sure what he's doing. He has some kind of mod that makes everything really zoomed in or really zoomed out or something. Or tell what's going on. Kind of reminds me of ends. Not that bad though. But yeah, we'll see what he's up to. Thanks guys so much for tuning in. Appreciate all the support. Everybody that's coming in with the Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime. Remember, you do get a free sub with those here on Twitch each month. You just got to remember to renew it. Won't cost you anything extra, and Twitch will pay me in full, which is a great way to support me. Also, thanks for the raids earlier from Blooming as well as Sir Spicier. Appreciate those. And Naughty coming in with half a month of sub for the future. That was crazy. Oh yeah, as always, copy the raid message. Yeah, everybody copy the raid message. I'll spam that in Joe Hill's stream. We'll see what he's up to. He's gonna do something Minecraft related and throw in some cool emotes. Drop him a follow. And I'll see you guys Sunday. As always, bye-bye.